to a brave new world! How's it going, everyone? We are live. This is March the 27th, 2024. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday, all. So, middle of the week, and a bunch of stuff is happening. Mainly to the next game that we're going to be playing. So, yeah, I don't want to speak too much about it, but oh boy, chapter sells in. But we're going to worry about that later. Nothing too much going on in terms of new stuff, so I just will get into it, especially seeing how we kind of need to hurry up and finish this thing, because it's time for the finale of High Five Rush. Last time we did this, we did 3 chapters, because the second chapter was really, really short. And yeah, last time I did this, by the time I got into the end, I wasn't feeling 100%. Not sure why, but I should be pretty good to finish up this game today. However long it is, I mean, like, let's go to the hideout and I'll explain why. But still, let me know if video and audio looks okay on your guys' end. Any type of feedback will help me a lot. Continue. Kitty. So yeah, based on this, it seems that we don't have too many left, but at the same time, there was one chapter that we went through that didn't have any of the graffiti parts, which means that worst case scenario, there might be 5 stages left. I say this because there might be one chapter that might be very short, and it wouldn't surprise me if the final chapter didn't have any of these things, so that's kind of why I'm thinking, like, it's ever going to be a little bit longer than usual streams, but it shouldn't be too much. But again, that's kind of up in the air. We're just going to walk through this, and we'll see what happens. About 1/3 left, it seems. Yeah, and I managed to get to the 2/3 parts after 3 sessions. So again, you kind of got a long way to go. First things first, give me all those achievements. Oh yeah, we actually got a new teammate, Corsola, who is Scottish. Well, you're automatically not best girl. And for the record, I don't hate Scottish people. I don't. It's just that they made the bagpipes, so I have some hatred, but not towards people individually. And I basically, yeah, we basically talked to that one. So let's just continue on.
Hope no one brings up how we all got back to the hideout. Explaining that would be awkward.
Oh, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I bet everyone was worried about us, huh? You know what?
I'm pretty sure that I did talk to everyone at least once.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I did talk to everyone. But again, I'm kind of running out of time, so next stage we go.
Okay, I'm ready for the mission.
So yeah, we basically...
All right, Corsica, what's the plan?
We beaten 3 of the Lightly bosses, 3 more to go. Wouldn't surprise me if the final 2 are bundled up together.
Mission briefing.
Actually, we say mission report.
Isn't that basically the same?
Yeah, but it's kind of our thing.
Semantics are unimportant.
With me, we've half the passwords we need. My plan? We go after Mimosa.
Head of marketing.
She's on campus preparing the Project Armstrong Festival.
It's a huge party. Sounded awesome. Wish I could go.
We are
Mimosa's
going, we're
scheduled
the
to
main
perform,
attraction.
So now's your chance.
But security.
That's why we're taking a back route. The Vandalay Museum connects right to the concert stage. Mimosa is making sure no one misses her performance, so it should be empty.
Her narcissism will lead to her downfall.
Eloquent, Cinnamon. We only have a small window of opportunity, so we must be careful.
Very professional, Corsica.
I'll get compliments on my plans.
Anyway, I've synchronized Corsica's new parts to 808's frequency.
What's this new?
Don't worry, you're gonna love it.
Oh, new teammate at least. I wonder what she does. If I had to guess, she can hack the red doors, but still.
Quite the spectacle.
Yeah, fireworks and everything. Marketing budget now is higher than even development.
What happened
Because
to
of
this
course.
company?
I know what you mean.
Sir Macaron, your negativity is ruining the festive mood.
All right, heading in.
Jai,
Festive,
there
at
should be a
least.
back route nearby leading to the museum.
One day, I want to take the front route.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
Huh, I like weapons. Funny.
This robot arm is trash. It can't even do what it's supposed to. Oh, sorry. Looks like you, got one of them too. If you got any techniques for this, just let me know. If not, this might take a while. Hey, everyone, check this out! I'm moving like one of those old Vandalay units. So old school.
Funny.
Really
Nice
got
little
the short
festival
end
we
of
got
the
here, at
circuit
least.
here. I'm stuck with the old models. I want to watch the show, not clean it up. Well, at least I can still hear it.
So, one thing
This
to kind
is the
of...
night
Hold on.
you've been waiting for. The Armstrong Festival. I know you're eager to get home to a better life and spread the word about your fantastic enhancements. But this is your night to celebrate. And for the highlight of the night, a special performance by the one and only me. See you on the main stage.
Corsica, is this show for the audience or for Mimosa?
Honestly,
So yeah, I was trying to say, everyone got screwed up by the samurai bot. Everyone just did. It's not just me, it's just everyone else got absolutely destroyed. And funny enough, the same amount of deaths, to be exact. But funny enough, I actually did pretty well. Like, after we got through those first two semi-fights, I didn't die once compared to other people who died multiple times. So, yeah, you could say that I'm actually pretty good at this game. My timing's trash, but definitely something.
Oh, but our love is forbidden, prohibited by our terms of service.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
But what will my boss think?
Do not worry about yourself. I will take the blame.
Kind of wonder is upon us, yes. And chances are we're probably going to upstage Mimosa.
A winning golden can thrown in the trash. It can be my ticket for the show. Engrossed in cleaning, I forgot which trash can. Please find it for me.
Huh. The weapons? I mean, like, that or we could take the back route. Because that's all we do in these games. Project Armstrong Raffle Results. Thank you, valid employee name here, for applying for the inner office raffles. You were not selected to be able to attend. Thank you for your interest in the Project Armstrong Festival. Here's a coupon for your discount on your I was not selected for the Armstrong Festival raffle t-shirt. This is an automatic message and cannot be applied to with discontent. Congratulations, you get a You Try shirt. Hey, Oscar.
This route is closed. I would help you, but I must polish this door. And see how this door shines.
Game has way too many people with Scottish accents. Let's continuously explore for English items.
So much wasted food. I have to compost all of it.
Ew.
Don't know if I'm gonna make it.
How does robots digest? Never mind. I don't want to know. Really? I could have sworn that you were the locked doors.
Found the back routes, but it's on fire.
Our anti-human security. And I think this is where I come in.
You're prepped, so get in there.
Okay, switch to Corsica. Use the camera to send a Corsica's target. Once you lock on, press R the waist R2 to do porno action. Okay. Press R2 to charge up. You need to hit all the targets before, unless you have to start over.
But you've only got a few moments before it starts up again. Focus, Corsica.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's a rhythm to this. Let me try it again.
Corsica!
Leave it to me. Doing it right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Way to go, Corsica.
Go on, Chai. You got
Actions are done with time limits!
Peppermint, this tech is amazing.
Thanks. It wasn't much.
Miss Peppermint, your face is turning red. Are you having an allergy attack?
Charging. Not dead, just charging. Leave me be and don't touch the charging point. They are very sensitive.
PSA for all service workers. Mimosa demands water reservoir to be converted into underground sauna by the end of the year.
Themselves.
Let me at them. Ready for this?
Yeah, Corsica's the only one that I have to let go. Well, I mean, like, Macaron,
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
I have to hold it. With Corsica and Peppermint, I have to let go.
From here, we can hear the show. And I do not think anyone will find us. Our jobs are safe.
Well, so far we haven't triggered security yet. It does not. Aha, wow. You were hidden very well. Yeah, this is definitely the fastest that you could go. Instead of doing a simple 3-dash, you could do dash, 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 attack, dash, 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 attack. Oh. Kind of a little hard, but handy. Bittersweet. The only people who could speedrun this game are those who play Japanese music games in arcades. Discovering speedrun strats already. Now this is known. Taking a break in the park. I love coming here and playing with Who-Won dogs. You won't. You think they'll be scary since are made to chop up grass, but they like to cuddle too. And this point is also great place to take a break without anyone seeing you. My job is safe.
You're supposed to be in the show. Prepare to get burned.
Not cool.
Putting out fires is my specialty. Figuratively and literally.
After Corsica is selected, use Hunter and tap the summoner. Corsica will target enemies with a blast of winds. While doing no direct damage, she could blow out flaming enemies and fire on the battlefield. Weaker enemies and stunned enemies become confused and open an attack. So no damage, but you do stat effects. Fist of Fury!
Check this out.
Okay. Enemies hit with Corsica's wind attack are stunned more easily. Corsica can help to quickly break even strong enemies. Gotcha. So does no damage.
Just so you know, I can soften up some of the tougher enemies. Don't forget to call me in on those heavies.
Okay, interesting. Also, I need to juggle between 3 teammates. That is not easy.
Impressive.
I am so glad we didn't have to tragically destroy you, Lady Corsica.
All right, and into the museum we go.
Hey, Anita, how you doing? Can I destroy them? No, I cannot. It'll be very cool if you destroy robot dogs. Wow.
Smells like history.
SBR-001 display. Our primitive line of the basic line assistance, the SBR-001. Bandaway is committed to non-violent and helpful services, and the SBR-001 sets a standard. A respected and genuine personal assist can help with tiny problems in your life, whether it's fixing mechanical problems on the house or just making beds, is made after you wake up. ES 101. Show your eliteness with the ES 101. Want to show to your associates that you want a SBR 001 unit, but have enough money to go one step further? Then the ES 101 model fits the bill. It's everything the standard SBR model can do, just bigger and more luxurious. Says anything without saying anything at all by upgrading to the ES series.
Welcome to the Vandalay Historical Museum. Explore the journey from its humble roots to the behemoth it's become today.
Oh, she did the announcements herself too. She's so full of herself.
Well, I, for one, am very interested.
Chai, that exhibit takes us to where we need to go. Head there.
Hey, but I'm looking at the museum. BA-BO display, our huge premiere robotic emotional support series, BA-Boo. Or Babu. Years in the making, Vandalay has finally released its robotic companion, taking every specs of all its species of pets and combining them into one robotic emotional comfort support that will stay close with you your hardest times. Its beast is replaced by an AI-determined set of grunts and growls that naturally comfort and ease tension. GNR020 display, introducing our first line of life assistance, the GNR020. The beam on display over 7 billion lumens people line up even the darkest areas. Trying to find that old box of clothes in the dark basement, or trying to relax by reading a book before going to bed, the GNR model is here to light the way, while constantly shooting at you. I have to read these things! Ha-ha! I am rewarded with war! Best 102 display. Best 102 model. A premier luxury brand protection service. These days, the world is filled with risk. Foreign medias, out of controls, kites, the list goes on. Why did you list foreign medias as the first one and hard to control kites number 2? But the best model will make sure safety is its top priority. With 360 degrees vehicle barrier protection, its personal assistance can be absolutely sure it is protected from every angle. Protection is not guaranteed. I am fine, glad to see that other people struggle with failed xenologs as well. I know, I mean, like, I'm one of those people who I definitely struggle with a lot of things and games, so that when I watch other people play it, I hope they suffer a little bit, just to know that I'm not the only one who's suffering in this. It's cool, yeah, but still. BL1Z5 display. Vandaway is proud to introduce a new addition to our outdoor line, the BL1Z5 unit. For the explorer who doesn't want to lug along cooking supplies, the BL1Z5 can handle everything for you. It can roast, single, and make sure your meal is best in the class no matter where you are. No need to worry about tough food. A few punches from its tried and tested tender punches will make sure your disc is chewable and fresh. They have very interesting uses of robots. Oh good, there's no more. More lore. The lore never ends.
Well, hello there. I give directions on the exhibit, but you seem to need help with...
Yep, another foreign entity or something.
Please do not finish my sentences. It affects my hint-giving abilities. But this foreign existence seems like no other than our security head, Corsica?
Yeah, things have changed in the past few hours or so.
I can see the bond of friendship is strong between you both. It seems you have the ability to put out flames with your wind energy.
Yeah, again, it's definitely more
Additionally, enemies
defensive
affected
than
by this energy
offensive.
are more susceptible to stun damage. Your actions are quite a team activity. Corsica doesn't directly damage enemies, but she seems like an essential part to taking down your toughest foes.
These things are too helpful. Oh, final smidge. Bye! Oh wait, am I going the right way the entire time? Brutal display. Embrace your inner character, essentially with the brutal. Take care of all those chores is just a chore in itself. Not anymore with the Brutal series. Be it a hedge, your messy hair, slicing bread, or just a piece of your mind, its rational cutting technology takes the edge off of everything. Our community helpers, Babu, our latest version of the Babu model may be cute and cuddly, but it's always safety first when it comes to these units. Dispatched to cities and areas to help even the smallest of us stay out of harm's way, the Babu is an emotional support we need in and out of the house. Need to backtrack. Ah! Okay, so there's something over here. I want to go over here. Oh. Oh. Secret. Can I? squeaky. No obvious secret, but yeah, I get it. Corsica got fired, so of course her balance is replaced. That kind of makes a question. So you're the boss, you're the market head, research and development. Okay, yeah, you. We haven't faced you yet. Alright, enough looking around. Guessing I need Corsica. And fun first. Fire hot! Fire and more hot! How do you do this? That could have been better! Because I live. Yeah, this is the way I came through. Yeah, wait. Secrets! Dang it, nothing! If it was hard with mid-max teams, it must be horrible with Iron Massacre teams for the Engage DLC. I would imagine so, which is why I'm playing Sakura Wars.
What? You can tell it's me? Just trying to take a break. Don't tell anyone.
Good disguise. Alright, what's next this concert? Oh, not yet.
We all know Kael Vandelay, our prodigious leader. But where does the story start? Originally Vandelay Solutions, we were once a small little startup. Roxanne Vandelay designing chips and
The
robotics
Hi-Fi
in her
Rush should
garage
bring you
with
Final Fantasy
cells
VII
in
Remake
her
during the Shinra building,
Not
the museum.
impressive, but you have to start somewhere, I suppose. Look, that is the original truck on display.
They don't mention those robotics led her to solving a global energy crisis. It's almost like they're mocking her.
Peppermint, let's focus.
Okay, moving on.
Senko display, introducing the Senko line of personal assistants. For that truly companion that follows you everywhere and laughs at your joke, the Senko line will carry your goods, protect you from bad weather, and absolutely not go insane. Rest those arms and shade those worries. Insanity reduction is coming in a future update. Much like Naruto's Storm Online. With matchmaking.
I get the feeling this exhibit will be very one-sided.
The winners of the war write the history books, unfortunately.
line from Modern Warfare 2. Huh, I'm surprised you don't have any descriptions.
Fire squad reporting in. Stop it right there.
Don't worry about me.
Oh no, it's going kamikaze!
Cat time. Let's go. Try this out.
That went a lot better. Timing still sucks.
Vandalay grew, and in only 3 years, the company became the world's largest supplier of robotics. Robots that efficiently and literally made the world a better place every day. We were now Vandalay Technologies, but we still had a ways to go.
Those were the good old days. Everything we did felt like it made a difference.
That's because it did.
And from the outside, no one knows any better.
That makes the question, what did happen to Roxanne?
The defect? Kale said you were dead and buried.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa. Figures you'd
Oh.
side with him.
Busted.
Corsica? Ooh, what a twist.
What's the twist?
Enough theatrics.
Oh, there's never enough. And I'm not going to let you ruin my performance.
Samurai.
Corsica, you got it. Here we go. No problem, guys. Don't let it out. Light him up. Get him, Macaron. Cold.
I dodged. Back to the palm with Samurai, guys. Figures. Let's try this again.
The defect? Kale said you
Can't
were
skip.
dead and buried.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa. Figures you'd side with him.
Corsica? Ooh, what a twist.
What a twist.
Theatrics.
Oh, there's never enough. And I'm not going to let you ruin my performance.
Get up. Cold. Get up. Shoot, Peppermint. Let's go. Get him, Macaron. Corsica, don't let it out.
Help?
here we go. Almost. Oh, it's a 6 note. There you go.
Mosa knows we're here.
Well,
Not good.
only
Looks like the alarm
second
triggered some
attempt instead
lockdown.
of the
I'll
8th.
look around for another route.
Down here. And all the Corsica odds gets moved. Boy. Oh, graffiti. Wait, are you mimicking the ape to human? Funny. Beat a broken area. Let's continue each find secrets, also to give myself a little bit more health. Also, secrets. Aha! And that's it. Right. Oh wait, that was the intended way. Huh, funny. One of the secret ways is actually the intended way. Cute. Alright, one more for another heart container. Disappointed Oscar. I noticed they are chucking a lot of garbage in the back here to either fix or get rid of. Vandalay Museum should be the shining success story, talking about our great Roxanne and what she built. But I get the feeling marketing is putting their budget elsewhere. Going from our robotic retellings of history to these cardboard cutouts? A shame. Whenever you see an arrow, always go the opposite direction. Battery. That's good.
The work was chastised for being too dark, but I think it's quite powerful. A strong statement. How us older robots are being overcome by our successors. What a deep and introspective work indeed.
Upside, you say? Ah, shot. I have a lot of stuff. Attack. Air parry. I should have gotten a additional ship slot. Oh well, I'll save it next time. Yeah, combos are always weird to me. It just seems to come out quickly.
Hey, try. I can overheat that generator model.
Ah, so that's what those things were.
Watch this.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here, so get away.
How's this?
3, 2, 1, go!
Turn out! Move quick before it cools down.
Why isn't a time limit with you, Corsica? Heart tells me to go this way.
Corsica, you got this?
Back off!
Pick it up!
Don't worry about me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Mighty wins! Yeah, this slows down greatly, which means that I can't.
Leave it to me.
3, 2, 1, go!
The pathway over there, and I want to take it. Maybe I can only. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What did this switch do? Andy.
Corsica!
Let's get it, son. Bring this out.
Get him, Macaron! Go,
Here's out.
Cover me! Your turn!
Go get it, Dad.
Cover me!
Let's go.
Alright! Huh, weather wasn't bad at time. Ooh, that was close. Yes, have clock pendulums be electrified. Why not? Ugh. Gonna fall down there. Oh, speaking of, do this particle move again? Come on, come on, come on. Sorry me of dashing. Good use of surplus electricity somehow. I mean, I guess.
Great! What's this?
Looks like the museum power supply.
Can we turn it off?
Maybe temporarily, if there's a generator nearby.
Oh, speaking of. Make sure there's not any more secrets.
Corsica, you got this?
Aye!
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, you tricked me, game.
Here we go!
How's this? Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Quick, Chai! You gotta move!
I think we missed. First try every time.
All these electric pools and gears. I thought we were in a museum.
This is a history of pools and gears. It's very weird, but hey. People do come to places that make no sense. Yeah, I'm guessing the generator is for that. Oh, you guys. Yeah, part of me feels like that you're the extra. So, Corsica.
Just focus. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, that's fine anyways. Water generator complaint. Your request: replace complex water generators and jumping puzzles with simple electric switches. Request denied. Reason? This is so much cooler. This is the evil organization that is besting us.
3, 2, 1, go! Compliment! Your turn!
Come on!
Try this out!
Light him up!
Yeah, I'm guessing that's permanently on. So, what do you hide?
Gotta replace that generator core. But how am I supposed to get that there?
I see, so
If
this
only
was
I had a
required.
strong assistant who
Drat!
could help
I thought I discovered a secret.
Macaroon! Sock 'em!
You called?
So, you don't mind if I take the credit for getting that core back in, right?
Not at all. Best use psych stuff that's actually mandatory.
Try this out!
Don't worry about me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Making sure there's not anything else that I need to be worried about. Not it. Fine then. Zippy zip. Oh good, we're still on a time limit! I just realized. Ah! I thought I was safe the entire time.
3, 2, 1, go!
I was too busy painting the secrets that I thought that I was safe. I was not.
Get him, Macaron!
Better roll up my sleeves.
Okay, now we're safe. Yeah, the moment the clock went down, I just realized, oh drat, I'm on top of a vent.
Sorry, watch your step. The generator's still running.
That's shocking.
No,
Stop!
Try this out!
Last down, guys. Try this out.
Cole?
I dodged. Not done as yet.
This'll be easy.
I can't not do these much as these. That could have been better. Still alive at least. Oh, generator's down. Then I will in the museum. Oh, wrong way. Secret. I want secret. I've got secret. One piece of that. Now, how am I good on items? Rat. Just a little off. How many battles have I done so far? Because I kind of have a feeling that we're close to the end. If we get another arms shop, like, literally right here.
3, 2, 1, go!
I had a hard time seeing that.
Oh, Mr. Jai, you have quite a view of the exhibit.
So then why are you the only one enjoying this?
It's exciting and educational.
Alright, display compliments. Okay, someone messed up big time. Some models from the scrap version of the Kimono series is hanging in the open ear section. We scrapped that for a reason. Looks like someone didn't get a message to put it on display. I thought we destroyed all the leftover models, but whatever. Just take that thing down. Last thing I need is people speculating about what's in the pipeline. Email sign.
A notice to all employees. The rumors about the demise of department heads has been greatly exaggerated.
Found you.
You okay?
Light 'em up!
Why not?
Hold on.
Last down, side.
biased.
Ready for this?
Alright, not too bad. Again. Secrets. Give me. I will delay as long as I need to. Ah, cute.
Get him, Macaron. All eyes on him.
Don't forget to thank your brand manager, the real hero.
Why do they put me up where I'm afraid of heights? Also, why did they even program me to be afraid of heights? None of this makes sense.
Priorities.
Try this out. Here's our help, guys.
Ready for this?
Uh-oh, it's almost 8!
John, I don't think that platform's gonna hold.
And can I say that? That's a lot of enemies. Holy cow. Using it. Okay, that went a lot better than I thought. Timing still sucks, but hey.
An exhibit destroyed. Great. Let's burn this whole place down.
Peppermint, you okay? You seem more annoyed than usual.
Nothing. It's stupid. Let's just get out of here.
Just look at it. Quite the spectacle. Should really get this place checked out. Someone may get hurt. But sometimes I think someone should get hurt. Only way to spark some change.
I just
No one wants to
enjoy
make the
seeing
first
people in
move. They
pain.
only take the first
That's not
step
me.
when it's too late. Why do we do this to ourselves? It's a vicious cycle. And I'm supposed to be the resource to help people? Ha! I only clean up the mess. And what a mess this one is.
We avoided perilous injury.
Should be thankful. Or maybe I should have felt some pain. Maybe it would have helped me to try to help. Well, there's always another day.
Get a heat? I'm good. It's almost evening snack time. Evening snack time is the best snack time. Yeah, after they try to throw the kitchen sink at us, you would think that this will be the end of the chapter. Ooh! Wow. That was random. Anything that I'm missing here? Free sodas for all!
Ugh, another one.
As time crept forward, Roxanne Vandelay saw it fit to retire and pass along the company to a new visionary. Cale, her only child, was the obvious choice. He was as smart, if not smarter, than his brilliant mother. And oh, look at that hair!
What? That's just a lie.
Miss Peppermint, you are more frustrated than dealing with Mr. Chai.
Today, Cale's dear mother lives in peace and quiet, enjoying her retirement, knowing the company is in great hands.
He forced her out.
Depressing.
Ugh, you're just as annoying as Cale's been saying.
Shut it!
Never!
For conversation. Saber development display. While at Vandaway, we make it look easy. Developing things does take quite an effort. Look at how Saber lines of helpful handyman has been improved since our first version. Together, tougher, sharper, and hopefully more positive received by test audience. Kitty. Kimono display. The kimono line, a fierce and friendly child protector and playable companion. Our kimono shows the softer side of it anyway. Want a pet without all the waste and frustration caretaking? Equipped with color mode, this unit is sure to charm even the youngest of future Vandalay fans. Big kitty. Huh, so this way was required? Check. Yep, it was required.
Don't worry, Chai. Mimosa's just throwing whatever she has at you.
Well, I'm sure it's exciting to watch.
Indeed, it is.
There. Less. Or I could just get up the normal way. Duh. Overthinking things. Give me that one up. Yeah, go figure. Once again, the required way, the right way is the wrong way, and the wrong way is the right way. There. Overthinking is funnier than underthinking. You're not wrong. Well, I feel with him.
Oh. Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Screw you, game! No, wait, need to reset this, or nope, I have to wait. Oh, shit, game.
Leave it to me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go! Try this out!
Accidentally used it, Drat. That give me something good other than currency. Something better would be good? Store musing from Scrub. I see the strange store. I question the purpose. But what is the purpose of anything in this world? The longer I stare at this door, it stares back at me.
Alright, Corsica. You, out of all of us, must know what these doors are.
Sorry, Chai. No idea. I remember asking Kale about those when I joined the company. Never got a straight answer, though. But we should focus on the mission. Never mind those for now.
If this unlocks like a secret ending, I swear. Knowing the game, it would. Yeah, it's super secret doors. Secret doors, or... Second playthrough will definitely tell us the answer. Oh boy, just looking for battle.
Some pests just don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
Corsica, you got this? Okay. Government, come on! Help? That is the old one, too. Last down, Spike. Corsica, you got this?
Why not? Giddy. Kitty. Not done.
You ready for more?
Not done. Right.
Let's go.
Okay. I fail this, I die. Let's go! Woo, 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 woo. That was close.
You're almost there, Jai.
Just open the door for us in the next room.
Good job, Kitty.
Okay, I think the place is clear.
Kale took Vandalay Technologies into the next era with his vision for the future. Project Armstrong. He single-handedly developed the robotic limb system, taking the world's biggest technological empire directly into our hearts and minds.
But mostly minds.
You liar. That's not what happened.
Peppermint, take it easy.
I feel your pain. The exhibition was not all I hoped for either.
She did all the hard work. You stole it.
Why do I feel more out of the loop than usual?
I wanted to be my own person. I ran away from my family when I shouldn't have. I didn't know it would lead to this.
Peppermint, what's wrong?
Kale didn't develop all that technology. I know this because this leg, my mom made it for me.
Your mom has a competing robotic limb company.
No, Chai. My mom is Roxanne Vandalay.
What?
Dun dun dun.
Which makes Kale
my brother.
Yeah, I
This
kind of
makes a lot
figured. The
more
moment I
sense.
saw Roxanne and what she
He's
looked like, she
always
looked
taken
very
advantage
similar to
of people,
Peppermint.
but I didn't think he'd take things this far. I know what you probably think. You think...
Who cares? Did you think we wouldn't talk to you anymore? We got this far because of you. We're all here because of you.
Yeah, but...
And I'm here fighting because of what you found and what you're trying to stop.
Not to mention, Mr. Chai is the one in the most danger.
Well, yeah, there's that, but that's like secondary or something.
Your brother doesn't define who you are.
And this doesn't change anything.
Yeah, Ko gave that
Really?
away. Yep.
It only gives us a stronger reason to fight. As friends.
Granted, I didn't know that they're brothers. They're brother and sister. I could have sworn that Vile will be
So,
her daughter.
wanna go crash a party?
I'd like that. You know, I really wanted to say that crashing the party line since we got here. But it's okay. You can have it.
All right.
I mean, yeah, I'll give it this. It took me this long to figure out that Peppermint and Roxanne were related. Okay, B-Wank, I only died once. That's perfectly fine. One chapter down, a bunch more to go.
We're here.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Chai, do your thing and get up to the backstage area.
Her performance time is moments away.
You're gonna have to hustle.
That path should lead you right to Mimosa's dressing room.
Good old Chai sneak attack.
I hope it actually works this time.
Hey, give it another chance.
Surprise her, and you'll get the upper hand.
But you've got to move.
I'll see you at the show. We'll take her down. Together.
Jai has to go now. His planet needs him.
Here I come, Mimosa.
Chai, just follow that hallway and you'll be at her dressing room.
More graffiti right off the bat. Although... Yeah, if memory serves me correctly, like, the 8th stage that actually has graffitis only had 1. So chances are this is probably the short chapter.
We weren't able to stop the intruders in the museum.
I am not putting my performance at risk. I am going on now.
It's the children's choir.
Put them in the freezer. I don't care.
There goes our ambush plan.
Well, I'll just have to do what I always do. Improvise.
Not the children choir. Mimosa, you fiend! Armstrong Festival briefing notes. Cut the second paragraph. No negativity at all. Feels like an apology. Makes us look weak. Mimosa. Pre-release confirmation on post-Project Armstrong Festival announcement. Vandalay Technologies is proud to announce that the Project Armstrong Festival occurred with astounding success on the Vandalay campus, with special critical acclaim to the headlining performance from Mimosa. The only possible negative comments were by some who were unable to get tickets to the performance due to astronomical demand. Mimosa has been quoted leaving the stage after her show as saying, "Never have I seen anything as glorious to myself as this festival. I think we found a new annual tradition." Imagine if the Wookiee Life Daycare... You mean daycare? Also, why Wookiees? Mimosa's Rider. Mimosa Hospitality Rider. 100 unopened bottles of water stacked in pyramid shape. A private jet fueled and ready to fly, but not intended to use at a nearby airfield. 2 loose air units standing as coat racks. No, due to weather, no coats will be needed, but coat racks still required. 3 5-meter aquariums with 47 species of fish en route from dressing room to stage to set the mood. 17 packages of colored candy packets with all the green colors removed. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, have you known, like, a person who, like, say you have, like, Skittles, and someone just takes away one kind of Skittle. You know anyone who does that? I don't know, actually, funny enough. I don't think anyone wants to listen to Brown Yeti Wars for like 3 minutes. Ah! Then you haven't seen the Star Wars Holiday Special, have you? Cream filled cookie, separate to equal 50-50 ratio of cream on both sides of the cookie. Oh, so reverse Oreo. 1 scrub unit to personally move 3 steps ahead of Mimosa to ensure pathway is clean and sanitized for her. No exceptions will be made. We don't talk about that thing. Too late, already referencing it. Let's see. Recharge time. And kind increased by 10 beats. Stun extended. I say stun extended is good.
All right, backup plan. Where are you?
On in 30 seconds. I think is it ready? All the dancers on stage. Everyone in costume. Where's Left Shark? I can't find Left Shark.
Left Shark?
There he is. Get him on stage now.
A little excessive to get me on stage, but sure.
It's a long
Alright, we're a shark now.
You better run, Shark. Miss your cue, and you are dead.
Even flop like a fish.
We made it backstage, Chai. Where are you?
I'm on my way to the stage, dressed as a shark. Ask me anything.
Please hurry. Mimosa's on stage now.
There's no time to be subtle about it, Chai. Just go at her.
This costume, I don't think subtle is an option. Just think of an exit plan.
Leave it to us.
Subtlety, thy name is Chai. Suddenly Jaws. Oh, come on, I can't hit the bell here. It's actually off axis. No, my gear.
What a delicious evening. As the face of Vandalay Technologies, I just want to thank you for being a part of Project Armstrong. Everyone, put your hands in the air! Thank you so much. This is so on brand. It's amazing. You're gonna be great out there.
Look at her, hamming it up.
You gotta get up to the stage.
Look at that. I'm trying to collect all the collectibles. Definitely a good use of the wave mode, that's for sure.
Let's do this.
Time to upstage her! Kiki!
You're mine, Mimosa.
Wait for your cue, shark.
Give us your Spectra password. You
ruined... Actually, you're all in store for a very special engagement. One of my good friends is here. I am the Queen of Spin, and this is my show. Assistants! And you out there, get ready for a show. Now hit it!
Alright, what insanity do I need to do now? Oh, an actual boss fight!
Her dress is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
Stun, you say?
You got this. Pop on. There you go.
Need help?
Get up. Lay off.
This dress is a part of me. You'll never.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
You picked the wrong fight. It's showtime.
Here we go. Get out, Toy.
Do as much damage as you can before her dress comes back online. You won't get away with that.
Try. Her dress is back at full power.
Call me in and keep at her. Don't give her time to recharge.
Stop slapping me!
Here's the help. How about this? Take this, Mimosa. You picked the wrong fight.
Get up. Lay off the little.
Out of my way, Mimosa. Impossible. That's all. Erase that from the live feed. Get out of our way, Mimosa.
Come on.
This dress is a part of me. You'll never.
Get him, Macaron. Lay off.
Someone steps on.
Take this, Mimosa.
You won't get away with that. Get out of our way, Mimosa.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm as in the last two times.
Take this, Mimosa.
Okay, first phase done.
Oh, this is entertaining. Let's raise the stakes and turn down the lights.
Can't see. Everybody's done.
All eyes Joke's on me, Mimosa.
This crowd's in the palm of my hand, and they want to see a real performance. Let's see who they're here for.
Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Joke's on you. I play Project Diva. That's not fun. That's fine. That's fine. See? Thought it was fine. Suddenly dances revolution.
No one takes my limelight and lives to tell about it.
Oh, here we go. I just realized.
Take this, Mimosa.
Back in full power.
Stop it right now! My dress is stretching.
Take this, Mimosa.
Now this is a festival.
Get up! Lay off! You got the crowd up here for me!
You picked the wrong fight.
No! Ah, I almost first tried it. I was getting hit by something, but I don't know what. I mean, like, thankfully there should be a checkpoint at least. It's definitely not the Weka fight, that's for sure. Oh, I can skip this cutscene at least.
Take this, Mimosa. The crowd is here for me. You picked the wrong fight.
Let me out.
You won't get away with that. This dress is a part
This,
of me.
Mimosa.
You'll never.
You picked the wrong fight.
Lay off the little car.
Now this is a festival.
Take this, Mimosa.
The crowd is here for me.
Government, come on, pal! Stop them!
So much that's all you've got.
What you got? You got this?
You picked the wrong fight.
You got this back. Lay off the little car.
Take this, Mimosa.
Oh, so that's what's killing me. Woods.
This dress is a part
Sticks and
of
stones may break my bones, but those words definitely hurt me a lot.
The crowd is here for me. That's the power of my. slap some sense into you.
No. I'm okay. Kinda forgot that was a command grab. Okay, somehow survive that.
Take this, Mimosa.
Lay off the little car.
Come on, you picked the wrong fight.
They're mines.
This treasure is a part of
I'm dead, aren't I?
You'll never.
Okay. I'm not okay. Dang it, I was.
Mimosa steals the show in epic showdown. That's
Fun fight at least, but sheesh. Yeah, I kind of panicked one of my combos. I could have finished it right there and then, but again, I panicked.
this, Mimosa. The crowd is here for me. You picked the wrong fight. Back at full power.
Lay off the little car. Got a load of my slaves.
you little rump. Get out of our way, Mimosa. You won't get away with that. This dress is a part of me. You'll never.
Take this, Mimosa.
Now this is a festival.
You picked the wrong fight.
Lay off the little car.
Take this, Mimosa.
Get up. Here's the old one, too.
Get out of our way, Mimosa.
The crowd is here for me.
Lay off the little car.
This dress is a part of me. You'll never.
Lay off the little car.
Let's go.
Okay.
You picked the wrong fight.
Lay off the little car. Lay off the little car.
Something right now. That's my dress you're stretching.
Take this, Mimosa. Back to power. My
This again? I mean, sure, fine.
You picked the wrong fight.
He's almost dead.
Lay off the little car. Lay off the little car.
Okay. Not done yet. Okay.
No, we never lose.
Some things you just
Fun
can't
boss
stand.
fight. I mean, granted, unfortunately I died twice, but fine, I'll take it. Slap! Congratulations, Chai, you just killed someone? A, but it's probably going to be C because I died twice. Wow, everyone loves me.
I could get used to this.
You did good, Chai.
Think it might be time to get out of here.
Everything ready?
Electricity is rerouted.
Turn on the lights. Find them. Shut the campus down.
Which section, sir?
Everyone!
Them!
That too.
I don't believe this. Now Corsica's with them. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, technically, it's just you and me now.
Shut it, Roquefort.
Kale, I prioritize shielding the tower, reallocated the budget so not a bug will get in.
What do you know about security? You're just a number cruncher.
You don't want to upset me, Kale.
Why not? I want to see just how angry you can get if those punks make it in here.
If it comes to that, I'll take care of it. Now, might I suggest pushing plans forward?
After I get a coffee.
We shut down the cafe.
When I said close the campus down, I didn't mean the cafe!
I
Priorities.
say close down everything.
But not
Are these
coffee,
too late
Roquefort,
again?
not coffee. You always need coffee for things like this. Open the cafe.
And Spectra?
We're going to have to accelerate the plans. Settle this like family.
Not my coffee. But we'll be fine with that. Okay, B, I'll take it.
Okay, gang, we're still missing 2 passwords. Kale's and finance guy. What's his name?
Roquefort?
Roquefort.
They're both in Vandalay Tower, and almost all security robots on the island have formed a ring around the building.
How do you know that?
Oh, killed
I got
2
an
birds with
email.
1 stone at
Apparently
least.
no one's removed me from the management mailing list yet.
And even an ego as big as yours can't overpower that kind of security, Mr. Chai.
If Chai can't take them, we don't have artillery heavy enough to breach a ring like that. Oh no.
Heavy artillery.
Why are you suspiciously repeating those words?
I think I may have a plan.
But how would you wake up during mornings? Orange juice! That's my secret.
What's going on, Chai?
Macaron, I can feel your tense.
How can I not be, Chai? Security's on lockdown, everyone's looking for us, and I don't know what to do.
But I know what to do.
Well then, don't keep us waiting. I'm getting anxious.
Hey, I'm trying to talk to everyone
What do I need to
here.
do to calm you down?
Oh, sorry, Chai. It's a bad habit. If anyone can get us through this, it's you.
Aw, always can count on you for the vote of confidence. Seems like Roquefort and Zanzo had a rough relationship. Any inside info?
All I know are the arguments. R&D wants money to create, finance wants it done cheaper.
Ah, I will pretend I know how to manage money.
But creating things that are good, it's not a science. It cannot be calculated. Roxanne understood that. She knew things took time and made sure we had what we needed. But Roquefort, it was all about the contribution. I mean, I know that's how business works, but I thought we were more than that.
Seems like that won't change until he's gone. So let's stay focused.
Insert some random anime studio here. Yeah, I spent all the money on the chip, so not gonna get anything anytime soon. Unless how's my achievement board? A lot! Okay then, well, I could afford some stuff now.
What's going on, Chai?
Awesome. Alright then. I have all the chip slots. Each time when an enemy is shocked by Peppermint's point of call. Instant partner recharge. Pulls in one Reaver to energize 808 and instantly summon a partner who's recharging. Reverb. Sounds too good.
Good
What's
to
up,
see
Cinnamon?
you again, Mr. Chai.
Nice work setting up our escape plan at the show.
Oh, I nearly flipped the switch. Your showdown with Mimosa was much more work.
You can say that again. We put on a good show.
Just ignore those two
A
deaths.
Project Armstrong Festival for the ages.
You didn't happen to get a video of it, you know, for remembering the good times?
Of course not. I live in the moment.
Money.
Cinnamon, I gotta know. Did you realize Peppermint was related to Roxanne Vandelay?
Of course. Wasn't it obvious?
We're not all psych robots, dude.
Regardless, it was clearly a private matter she held close. It was not my business to tell.
That's very considerate of you.
Of course it is. Just as I do not tell everyone here your darkest secrets. They are very embarrassing indeed.
Okay, not creepy at all.
Chai?
So, how does it feel to take down one of your old co-workers?
Mimosa? Honestly, I'm not dwelling on it.
Can see you two weren't the type to hang out after work.
Or be friendly, or even talk.
Yikes.
Yeah, Kale was the only one on her radar, but even that was second to her public image. Granted, if you wanted the world to know what you were up to, Mimosa was number one for that.
Well, now she's number done.
What is it with you and these jokes? They're honestly terrible.
Oh, come on, you like them. You like these terrible puns.
You doing okay? You look more worried than usual.
For the first time in a while, I don't know what to do. But even worse than that, you seem to, which is a little frightening.
It's because you're too tactical. You think inside the box.
Oh, believe me, I've approached this from multiple angles.
Well, I'm so far outside the box, there's like no box. Just some sort of spherical thing.
Like a sphere?
No, it's even more abstract than that.
Okay,
It's more
this conversation
spherical.
isn't instilling any confidence, so just let us know when you have your plan figured out.
Finally, Peppermint.
Hey, Peppermint. I guess we can finally talk, if you want to, about you, Kale, your family.
The long stories may be for another day, but I think I took my mom's push for me to be someone better a bit too personally. I left home, wanted to do things my own way. But looking back, she probably only wanted the best for me.
You said she made your robotic leg.
I lost it in an accident when I was younger.
Pressing.
She made it by hand. I tinkered with it a bit, but it's still pretty much how she designed it.
Sounds like Project Armstrong.
Technically it was. I know that after she realized what technology can do in this case, she started up a unit within Vandelay to develop prototypes. And Kale is just rewriting that history. It's unforgivable.
Well, he's got more than just you angry at him. We've got your back.
I appreciate that, Chai.
Ooh, I can't wait to see your face when you hear my plan.
I'm more worried than anything. If I had time, I'd curate a montage of your plans that have gone terribly.
Terribly amazing?
No, just terribly. Granted, you find a way to get yourself out of them, so I can't complain too much.
That's
Just
because
somewhat.
it's all going according to plan.
According to
You
Keikaku.
specifically say you are improvising when you do stuff like that. That's the opposite of a plan.
The unplanned plan. That's the ultimate plan.
Brilliant! I mean, Chai's logic is logical. Alright, so it seems like we only got one more normal stage and the rest is just 2 small stages. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if we have one major stage and then each of the two final members each have their own chapter. The plan is so secretive that even I don't know it.
Everyone's starting to look at me like I know what I'm doing. You and I were the star of the show back there.
Alright then, let's go.
All right, here we go. A plan. I needed to come up with a plan. Breaking through all of security? Not on our schedule. I needed to get around it. Or in this case, over it.
What is going on?
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
Oh, there you go.
Peppermint knew it all along. Those fireworks from the festival had to get launched somehow. Turns out it was from on top of the QA center in production. But now it was time for us to use it. Shooting me into Vandalay Tower and right into
Okay,
Roper's
well,
office.
we interrupt Hyperless to bring you actual Legend Zelda Wind Waker.
It's irresponsibly dangerous.
Statistically, the least likely to succeed.
It was supposed to be sarcastic.
But he had so much heart. We just couldn't say no.
With the team in agreement, I snuck through production in the night.
Well, that explains how to explain what happens. So I guess we go to the cannon or...
Woo! What a wild battle! I wish you could have seen it.
I can't believe you survived that.
That was the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, let's never mention this again. But hey, I'm here now.
Anyway, Chai, I need you to sink 808 to the cannon.
I guess they ran out of budget.
I can recalculate the trajectory.
This is kind of a budget game after all. Let's hope this works.
We're in. Cinnamon, buddy, you calibrate the coordinates.
Chai, just got an email. They know you're there. Wow, they should really take me off the security alerts.
Cinnamon, how long for the cannon prep?
My apologies, Mr. Chai, but I need a moment.
Well, what time it is?
I'll give you 2 minutes. You got this back.
No problem, guy.
Corsica, don't worry about the supplement. Your turn.
Figure this out.
Here we go.
Hold. No problem, guy.
but hey.
My preparations for the cannon have completed. Now to begin the careful adjustments.
Is that the fastest you can go?
Mr. Jai, precision is paramount. I made a helpful visual guide to let you know my progress. Oh, there it is. I hope you like my design.
Why does it look like it has a health bar?
Jai, don't let them break it.
That would be worse than breaking my concentration.
Cinnamon, you're picking up the worst habits.
Let me out.
Here's out.
Why? The enemies are damaging the cannon.
Working on it!
And I even made those helpful icons to tell you which ones.
I'm on. Corsica!
Let's go.
Let me out.
Cinnamon's almost done. Take out any security left.
All right, let's finish this up. Government, come on!
Come.
Alright, again. Could have been better, but it could have been a lot worse.
It's stuck at 99%. What's going on?
How odd. My signal is cut off. Might something be interfering with it?
Firebird!
I think I found the interference.
Fantastic, Mr. Jai.
No, not fantastic.
You've got this, Jai. Wreck that thing, and Cinnamon's in the clear.
No problem, Jai.
Bring it down to the ground. We need to put out the flames.
Jai, turn it right and gone.
Corsica!
Don't worry about me.
Government!
Let's go. Try this out.
Here's out.
Government! Your turn.
Light 'em up.
Stop them!
Revenge! That last one took forever to come out. First this week in a long time. Let's go.
Axis has returned, with only moderate suffering from Mr. Jai. The cannon is angled right at Ropefer's office. Only the payload is required.
Just call me Palo.
Alright, I see nothing wrong happening here.
This is the dumbest plan ever. Let's hope this works.
Gang? What's that?
Blim.
Oh my, that was not in my calculations. Good news, he'll still hit the tower. Just not exactly where we planned.
I survived this.
Well, I'm in. I hope no one noticed.
What's good, my dudes?
Crap. Get him, Macaron!
the old one, too. No problem, guy. Here we go. Oh, you got this.
Oh, good thing I use my meter so well.
Here we go. Let me out there.
Nine. Five. No, I died, Drat.
I thought you knew that.
Yeah, I should have spent my special at the end of the first phase. Drat. Get it up, speed.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
For ruining Pizza Friday. I'm sorry. That's a lot better. Yeah, that's what should have happened. Huh, not bad. And it only cost me one death.
Nope.
You gotta get out of here.
Ready?
What?
No one messes with Vandalay cuisine.
Oh, great. Stir fry.
Switch it up. Let me out.
Yeah, literally the same, it's just a cosmetic difference. Oh good, there's more. Fine.
I look so cool doing this.
Get in there and eat this kid for lunch.
Ready for this?
Come on, I blocked.
Ready for this?
Thank you, Special.
Okay, that was rough. Even for me.
Sir Macaron passed out, but he's on his feet again.
Chai, you're doing it. The tower is unguarded. We're headed your way.
Chai, Roquefort's office is a couple.
Rockford here. Shut this place down. Protect finance at all costs. I see costs.
Peppermint. Terrible, does not appreciate bad puns. Vandalay Grammar check. Unsent mail. Hey, I was just circling back to see if you got my if per my last mail. Vandalay Grammar check is automatically deleted email. Reasoning: weak opening.
Oh my, it's been quite a while, but I can tell you're in quite a predicament.
Did you just sacrifice yourself for my escape?
Unfortunately not. I was merely on the way to get lunch.
Oh, well. Still, thanks.
Always glad to be helpful.
That's the last we see of that fridge. Spoilers, the fridge is the final boss. Just making sure there's nothing else.
Here we go. No problem, little guy.
You're not going anywhere.
Roquefort's claim is false. There is a route below you.
Yes, but there's also secrets right here. Love my secrets. Hopefully these things aren't on a time limit. That's not.
Keep it up, Chai.
Didn't realize there was a grab hook there. Whoops. Hanging on this is a little weird.
Keep it up, Chai.
There we go. First try every time.
Just focus. Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go now.
Mighty wins. I jumped in like an idiot.
Let's go.
Billy! Billy!
You alright, Ty?
Well, that happened.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ow, 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 ow!
Incoming, Ty.
Green kitty.
Let me at those shields, Todd. Your turn.
Yeah!
Get up! Hold.
Macaroon! Sock him!
Here we go. Let me at them.
Cover me! Come on!
Figure this out!
Yeah, Macaron. Hold.
Don't worry about me.
I guess that's the counter. That was close! How the heck was I supposed to hit the last note?
Please tell me I'm close.
Kinda. Looks like it's across from an atrium you're coming up to.
If you find any shortcuts before I do, let me know, okay?
Didn't sound anything. Yeah, we have to go up. Yeah, I think we're good. Not that I could use these irons anyways.
Welcome to the future of technology, Vandalay.
Huh, Jubilee as much?
Yeah, I think I found the atrium.
Look up to the left.
Yep, I see it.
Ropepert's office is right on that balcony.
Oh, dope. I got this.
For all units entering rooms, please use the doors available. Destroyed walls are very expensive to replace.
Thank goodness there was this tree here.
No one panic. Mr. Jai has assured us he has, quote, got this, end quote.
Just brush it off. You're almost there.
That was never happening.
No problem, Todd.
Come on!
Ow! She's lost screen, how dare you?
All eyes on you.
I'm doing with you. There you go. Yep. Huh, what's going on here? A fight! That's what's happening! My just time was terrible. Gotta be a secret around here somewhere. Nope, just a bunch of invisible walls.
You enjoying this 808?
All units in the atrium, do whatever you need to do. I'll expense it.
Keep going, Chai.
First, I was gonna do that anyway. Second, I can make my own decisions, Corsica. I am an adult.
Says a guy who shot himself out of a cannon.
Hey, it worked. Kinda.
I was about to say it worked. Who puts an office in a cube? That's lifted hundreds of feet in the air. Budget Challenge Mail. Budget Challenge. I'd like to thank every section of the company for participating with the Budget Challenge. While it was difficult to shave off unnecessary costs, the results have allowed us to have our most popular quarter yet and increased bonuses for all of our top employees. I'd personally like to give the finance section a special thanks for submitting the idea for removing the left arms and legs from developer programmers to cut costs. A brilliant move, RF. Few boxes which employees can't escape. I think I haven't gotten into that. Again, I only need one more.
We apologize for the explosions and inconvenience. Please try to focus on your work.
Big guy, you up?
Got him, Ty.
Beat the robots. Two pathways. Yeah, lights pointed this way, so this way must be the optional path. Ha ha ha. Secrets within secrets await you. Oh yeah, it's like more. 30 pre-order mail. Due to the amount of commotion regarding the escape defect and Kale's assurance that the situation will be handled with Vitality, we begin accepting pre-orders for the humorously themed I Survived the Project Armstrong Defense Fiasco hoodies. These will be available in a white Nimbus colorway with a text in front called Tangonian Whale. They will be individually numbered for any surviving employees. Please register your size in the link below. Security note, unauthorized link automatically removed. Funny. Vandalane Handbook Note. Here you will find a simple steps to becoming the most powerful company in the world. 1. Do anything better than anyone else and make more money. Thank you for reading this employee handbook. All 150,788 sub-conditions to this step are included in mandatory online tutorials. Our employee will have 1 week to complete the course. I mean, he's not long. I mean, look at Elon Musk. Unfortunately, look at Elon Musk.
Finally, I'm here.
Get him, guy.
Ah, I'm on fire! I need that!
You got this?
Better. Give me another chance. There's gonna be a second phase. Ah, finding that.
Here we go. Ready for this?
Good.
Oh, come on! Okay, you are going down.
Good enough.
You got this, Max. Let me up.
Special attacks for the win. I can't move. I'm guessing those.
Problem solved. Now to get back up.
Oh. Guess I was blocked by an invisible wall. Ah! Convenient breakable wall is very convenient. Places first. Secrets. Oh, but my secrets! Randall! Oh, you were leading me to a secret!
Pick it up! Cold? Take this, Statue Kale.
fail that. Jeez Louise, with all this stuff in my disposal, doing a new game plus and speedrunning through all the PS levels will be nasty. Secret path turned out to be a main path, I guess. Vote for meaning prep. HR says I should keep the ball and write down my task and achievements to stay motivated. Well, this new budget may be a bit of an increase, but I can see it is a good move in the pub guy. I can't imagine Wolford disagreeing with me. He seems like a reasonable man. I feel as confident as ever.
Oh, this is new.
Pick it up?
Mushy mushy, chai des.
Hello?
You sure made an entrance, lad. If you'd come for me, I'd walk away.
You trying to make a deal? Come on, man.
You think I'd let you spoil our plan? Leave profits on the table?
This isn't about money.
It always is. You get in our way, you'll see red.
Well, to be fair, I am a very red scarf.
He's just letting us in?
This guy looks like a total pushover.
I dunno, Chai. Roquefort had a bad rep around the office. Something about a wolf in sheep's clothes.
Keep that confidence in check, Chai.
Suddenly, I'm very terrified. Also, this guy likes Japanese stuff. Anime version of Geese Howard, even more animated than he already is. Hey look, I found Donald Trump's slogan.
Roquefort, Spectra passkey, now.
Oh yeah, sure, take it. What do you think I am? An idiot?
Yes.
Well, it was worth asking.
Ugh, you're making me angry. I was on my deathbed when Kale saved me. I was smart, but weak. He fixed that.
Now I'm strong but
Why
dumb.
do you want to be less smart?
This is a waste of time, and you know what time is? Money. And I am not gonna waste any more of that.
I'm gonna waste you.
Well, tell me how it feels to underestimate someone.
Ah, great, he's a Beethoven fan. Oh, he really is a wolf. Complete with butt tail. Or at least.
Hey guys.
With confidence now, kid.
Corsica, that wolf thing was not an expression.
You wanna get that tail? You gotta get through me.
Last time.
You don't scare us.
Come on, I'm heavy. was blocking. Miss.
Don't be scared, Shy. Back off.
Oh, next phase. Thanks, Peppermint. Get back here.
Get away from me!
Get up! Don't scare off!
Don't be scared, Shy. Peppermint, back off.
Here we go! Ready for this?
You don't stand off.
Get up!
Let's go.
Please stop moving around.
Get him, Macaron!
Stand down!
So, did I win the boss fight or something?
All of my slaves.
Get away from me! You're only making me angry.
Is that even possible?
Of course, there's a second phase.
Let's take this someplace a bit more secure, so we don't disturb the neighbors.
Macaron! Soccer!
Like this. Don't be scared, Shy.
You threaten me, you pay the price.
Okay, I was not expecting Berserker Barrage. Okay, at least give me a checkpoint here. Yeah, thank you.
You're only making...
Your turn, Peppermint!
Gopher, back off.
Peppermint!
Light him up.
Don't scare off!
Time to let you fly.
Watch out, Chai!
I'll be in. Let me help. You don't stand off.
That's
Here we go! Get up!
Go get him, Shy.
Macaron! No problem, guy.
Try this out.
Not looking good.
no back.
Get up!
Don't be scared, Shy.
Macaron! Knock him! Stand down! Here we go!
You don't stand off.
I was blocking.
Stay focused, Shy.
Here we go! Turn, Peppermint!
Gopher, back off.
Peppermint, come on!
Don't be scared, Shy.
What's happening?
Here we go!
Let's go.
Okay, managed to block all those.
Gopher, back off.
Here we go!
Got eyes on you.
Any challenge? I pressed the wrong button.
I can still take a deep...
Gosh darn it, the lasers! Okay, yeah. Yeah. I see what I gotta do. Dang it, do I have to do the second part over again? Thank you. Game is super lenient.
Peppermint, come on! Don't be scared, Jai!
Get away from me!
Sure, Peppermint! Pepper, back off! Peppermint! Your turn! Don't be scared, Jai!
Lay off!
Bam, 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 bam. That is what it should have happened. But I was too slow on the trigger. Thinking I had an extra death for nothing.
Profits would leave on the table.
The numbers are in, and you are out.
Well, that makes no sense, you idiot.
Necessary guitar throwing was very necessary. You got Scrooged.
I put my stock in the future, and not yours, kid.
Oh my goodness, there's more? Then why the heck did I? Well, once again, I am the master of bad decision making.
Don't be scared, Jai! Back off!
Oh, that was close.
Stay focused, Jai! Don't be scared, Jai! Don't be scared, Jai!
Okay, thank you, Permanent.
This is our chance, Jai! Together we can go up against it!
Good enough. How many times do I have to defeat you, old man?
You think you can win. But as long as you keep making me mad,
I'm not going anywhere. Time to cash my check by taking you out!
Okay, now you've been Scrooged.
Quarter 3 earnings delivered. Please watch out for falling profits.
Okay then. I'll take it. Not exactly the best way to win, but again, let's get the final phase first try. Huh. Fun fact, in Hungarian, Scrooge is called Dagobert.
We're here.
Interesting.
Oh, you should have seen it. What a fight!
We were spectating through the door. Lady Corsica suggested to let you handle it.
Cinnamon, we don't always have to repeat everything we hear.
Last on the list?
Yo, Tomato, how you doing?
Are you ready for this?
Happy
Peppermint?
affiliate anniversary? Oh yeah, it's fine.
It ends here.
Yes, happy that day. I kind of forgot. The only 3 continues. One of them could have been easily avoidable because you lasers, but fine. Not too bad of a wink. Anyways, it's going good. Thanks for asking. We're just trying our best to fully clear this, which we should be
Dale is
closer to the
plotting
end.
and much smarter than us,
I say
especially
an
Mr.
hour
Jai.
more.
We should be ready.
I should be confident, but I'm worried.
Hey, everyone. Vibe check. Macaron, I need you to be positive for this one.
You're not going to celebrate that?
It'll be hard,
I don't
but
know how to
let
celebrate that.
emotion
That's
get in
the
way.
issue. Especially, it's actually close to my birthday.
I can count on you to be level-headed about this. Cinnamon, keep doing whatever you're doing.
You know, I like this new Chai. He's quite come around, hasn't he?
So, let's prep everyone.
Deep breaths. Chai.
Are you panicking again?
How could I not? We're up against Kale.
But we took down everything they've thrown at us so far. And Roquefort was even a giant werewolf.
You're right. Like you said, I gotta be a bit more confident.
When
Just
you're
ignore
worried
the fact
about
that I
what's to
died
come,
twice.
do what I do. Just think in an hour, 2 hours, we'll be done. And we'll have won. See yourself at the finish line.
Wow. That's
I literally
pretty
just say that,
insightful,
Shy.
Yeah.
We're getting to the point where video game characters are listening to what I'm saying and they commenting on it. Also,
So,
what was that about,
Kale's
Diary?
office, he's home turf. What can we expect?
Honestly, I don't know. I spoke to Corsica, and even she's never been inside.
Well, that's not good.
You're right. It's not.
Wait, don't freak out. It just means we have the advantage of not knowing what we are doing.
Brilliant!
How is that an advantage?
Well, we'll be alert. Be ready for everything, since we don't expect anything.
Well, that's one way to look at it.
I mean, ironically enough,
Hold
that
on.
is kind of...
Maybe this will work.
Dang it, Chai, you have brilliant philosophy and idiocy at the same time. How do you do that?
Mr. Chai,
All right, Cinnamon, give me the data breakdown.
on what, Mr. Chai?
On the thing we're about to do.
I do not just have random data. I need something to quantify.
Well, quantify me.
I actually tried, but every time I put you into a calculation, I get an error. I think you are the human equivalent of dividing by 0.
Awesome.
For you, maybe, but for me, it is very confusing.
Chai, the imaginary number.
So Roquefort managed to keep a giant werewolf hidden inside him. What about you, Cinnamon? What's hiding under that hunk of metal?
Unfortunately, nothing, Mr. Chai. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Everybody's got something.
I want to believe so, but I have yet to find it.
When the time comes, you'll know it.
Chai, the chaos number. The 14th member of Organization 13.
You doing okay? You gonna be all right with Kale?
There's probably nothing I can say to change his mind. All I really want to know is where my mom is.
I thought she retired.
Technically, but ever since Kale took over the company, it's like she dropped off the map. I have a feeling he knows where she is.
Well, we'll get you some answers. Then make him pay. Well, looks like we're at the end of our set. Anything you need to get off your chest?
Chai, looking at all we've been through, I'm sorry how rough things started between us.
Hey, we all got our problems. Can't say I made a good first impression either.
Guess we learned a lot from each other.
We kind of sanded down each other's sharp edges, I guess.
Uncharacteristically introspective, Chai. Maybe you have changed.
Could say the same for you. I'm looking forward to the day you do something heroically irresponsible.
May have to wait a bit longer for that.
Characters! This game loves its characters. Awesome. Me like you a lot. Corsola, there you are.
How's it going? I gotta say, as much as I didn't see Roquefort actually turning into a giant wolf, I didn't expect us to come this far.
You assumed I would fail?
Well, I figured your luck had to run out at some point. But don't get cocky. Kale's like nothing we've come to before.
I'm not underestimating him.
That's good. But I'm a bit worried about Peppermint. This is personal for her.
After all we've been through, it might not be easy. But I think she can handle it.
You might be right about that. But we need to be there for her when she needs it.
That's what we're here for.
final thing that we can
Chai,
talk about.
I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't expect an easy victory here.
Expect
Hey, I didn't say
5
anything.
deaths at
Well,
minimum.
Up until now, you seem to expect everything to go your way.
Why are you bumming me out before this critical moment?
I want to help you figure things out, Chai.
Now?
Actually, you're probably right. Why don't we save the self-reflection until after all of this?
Yeah. Good call, Corsica.
Fortunately, I don't have access to the meal, which means I can't get my rewards. Either way,
Deep breath.
what can you give me? Not much from the looks of it. Having an extra bar would come in handy.
Let's get Kale's password and shut down Spectra.
Roquefort's private elevator will take us to Kale's office. Everyone get on.
Alright, here we go. Final stage, potentially.
This is it, everyone.
I can't believe it.
Bet you didn't think we'd still be hanging out, Peppermint?
Nope. And I didn't think we'd be teaming up with Vandelay's own staff either.
I swear, this is one crazy adventure. Might make a video game out of it. Nah, that sounds stupid. That sounds way too awesome.
I have learned much from Mr. Chai, and you, sir, must chill out.
Chai?
Yeah?
People just all want serious video games,
I
nothing
do
silly.
trust you. You know that, right?
You know, the exact opposite of awesome.
Couldn't have done it on my own.
Now arriving at Kale Vandelay's office.
Get ready.
It's just you and us, Kale.
Seeing how the building's a giant V, I'm getting the feeling that we went into the wrong side of the V.
Mom?
Peppermint?
You're here?
Okay.
I never left.
Dad, it's a trap!
And that's as far as you'll come.
Mom, what are you doing? I tried to find you. Kale's here, and there's this...
Spectra, I know. I promise to help him, no matter who gets in the way.
Roxanne, no, you'd never do something like this.
Unless she's being controlled by...
Spectra.
Kale's finest work.
Of
and
course.
able to seduce even the most
stubborn of minds.
You used it on your own mother.
Well, how else could I have gotten this job? I wasn't Mommy's favorite.
Let her go.
I know you probably think Spectra is nefarious, but I disagree. It's simply nudging people into the Vandelay ecosystem.
Wait, this is all an overly complicated plan to sell more product?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to make something people actually want to buy? It's ridiculously hard! Hey, a new whatever! Well, what color, what model, size, speed, do I need it? All that stress, gone. Because we'll subconsciously make that decision for you.
You're enslaving them.
I'm freeing them with the truth of having a better life.
This is so... corporate.
I know, right?
Video game companies in a
But look
nutshell.
at you, wanting a brand new Project Armstrong enhancement to become a rock star. Ugh. You're nothing without my technology. You bought into it, and you'll help bring even more customers.
Project Armstrong was meant to help people. It was Mom's idea.
Well, Spectra is mine! And look who's in control now. Bam! Time for Spectra's wireless test run. Keep an eye on your buddy Chai here.
Oh boy.
No! We're so close!
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what, exactly?
I don't know what to do. Maybe Kale is right. I'm nothing without this arm.
Chai, Don't let him get to you.
You led us here.
And it's because of who you are.
A bumbling idiot.
It's not your fault, Mr. Chai. It's a harmonic force field.
Ah, there's no music.
You mean like sound?
Yes, but destroying it requires a huge amount of energy.
If I can synchronize with the frequency, I have to at least try. It's not over yet. Stand back. Just remember, feel the beat.
Yeah, this is actually something that Chai did at the beginning of the game, syncing up with 808.
You may not be slick, but you get it done.
You might not see it.
Must sync up with music.
He's quite come around, hasn't he?
We're in this together.
Failed it. Almost failed that one.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your bets.
Yeah, good enough. Again, thank goodness I played a lot of Hatsune Miku.
I do trust you. You know that, right?
And I know it now. I don't need a guitar.
I am the guitar.
I am a rock star.
I thought you said you didn't need a guitar.
Hey, I see when I hit stuff with it.
Cooler. We can do this.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Someone get me a cortado.
Coffee machine's only putting out decaf, sir.
What? And now, this?
Cool.
Hey, Kale! We got beef!
Okay, screw this. Do what you need to do, just stop them.
Mission briefing! Team, split up and let's get this jackass.
Wouldn't surprise me if this is a short chapter.
Where do I
I got you, Chai.
Thanks.
John, you're gonna need this.
And we're in.
No problem, guy.
Let's go, you missed.
Ready for more?
Right.
No problem, guy.
We're dead. No phase.
Easy boots out of service.
Hasn't stopped me yet. I'll find a way.
Alright, where am I supposed to go? Oh, arrows. Convenient arrows. Definitely sounds like Final Stage music. I mean, like, whenever they have lyrics, it's usually... That's usually the case.
We're coming for you, Kale. Uh-oh. Or maybe not.
Mr. Jai, now it is my turn to help you!
Great job, Cinnamon.
Shake it off, Chai.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's no collectibles here. It's just go straight to the end. Again, kind of curious to know what music this was originally supposed to be.
You're almost near the path to the Spectra building. How about a shortcut?
Oh, you know me so well, Corsica. It's gonna be smooth sailing from here.
That was close.
Okay, I can see a... What the hell is that?
And now for something you won't get past.
Get out of there, little guy.
Is that Santo's robot?
Looks like Kale put on the final touches.
Nothing's happening. More details. Give me that ass mic. I earned it.
Okay, giant death robot. Any ideas?
You won't take it on by yourself. Just avoid it for now.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Try to look for a way back to us.
Oh boy.
Run towards us! Trust me on this one. Train, to your left. Run for the shutter.
Mr. Giant, I've hacked this screen to provide you help.
Thanks for the help, Cinnamon.
Nowhere to run. Corsica! This is where you don't let me down!
Talia, want to get out of there.
Thanks, Macaron!
And 2D section.
Not done yet.
Oops. Platforming, I suck at it. Give me that help. Yep.
This should be of assistance.
Thanks for that. Aha! There's some sequence.
It appears the break in its armor reveals a critical weak point.
Not sure it's enough to take that thing down, though.
Well, it's something. Just gotta get close to it. Well, the good news. I think you lost me.
Fell down like an idiot.
His arm is stuck. Any way you can reach it.
Kinda busy right now. Give me a second. Here we go.
Gotta roll on my sleeve.
Don't worry about me.
Got him, Ty.
That's a ticket on mom. Give me the spins.
Let me out.
Last downside.
meter. Dang it, if that was the final phase, I would have actually done it.
But that'll do it.
You're gonna do something, Shy! Do it now!
Hold on. Coming in hot. Bet you won't see this coming.
That was awesome!
What do we do now?
Wait, where's Cinnamon?
I think this may do the job. Perhaps that arm can still be used.
Cinnamon, what are you doing?
I'm controlling Cinnamon. This feels
Finally
weird.
resistance. I must seize this opportunity.
Can you jump? You can jump.
Oh my, this is quite fun. I see why you enjoy this, Mr. Jai. I'm compatible. It's quite heavy though. I could use a hand.
Cinnamon! Yes, yes, yes! Let's help him out.
We ready?
Let's do this.
Death by music will about laser. Built on Cameron. Also Hype Laser, yeah. Hype Laser definitely feels more appropriate. Hype Beam, initiate!
Go!
Boom it go. Boom indeed go boom.
Cinnamon!
Oh wow.
Was I dope, Mr. Jai?
You became Anakin all of a sudden.
Very dope, Cinnamon. Man, he is messed up.
Nothing I can't fix.
Stop, Kale. I will be fine. I'm glad to finally be useful.
We'll take it from here, lad.
Guys, we gotta move.
This is it.
Let's close the set.
Thanks to the A-Wink.
Nowhere to run, Kale.
Yeah, this definitely does feel final boss vibes. Final boss challenge, to be
You're not
exact.
going through with this.
You know how you get to the top? Having vision. Something all of you lack.
Enough, Kale. You can't stop all of us.
Oh, really? You've had a few hits, but I think it's time we break up the band.
Damn it, Kale!
How about it, Chai? Come on my side. I can make you a real rock star. World famous.
You know what? I'm good.
You know what? Doesn't matter. We both know who's the target user of Spectra.
Ah, my beats!
Another pawn. And this one should fare me better.
I'm proud to be a member of the Vandalay family.
Jai would never say that.
Yeah, well, that's the point. I'm controlling her.
Go, kitty! I see Peppermint and a Futaba came up, and we...
Is this a joke? You think I can't deal with a cat? What do you think you can do?
Okay, I'm playing as a cat. Sure. Ah. Yeah, I can't attack. The only thing I can do is dodge. Unless I'm supposed to get close to Kai. Okay, yeah, I think that's what it wants me to do. Never mind. Okay, I need to get close to... Gotcha.
Stupid machine. This'll stop you.
Good thing you are terrible at aiming. Guy's alive.
Damn it.
Get in, Ty!
Don't call it a comeback.
Pain in the ass. You know what? Let's take this outside.
Awesome.
Stop it, Kale.
See what I am capable of?
That's all his zaps. I'm still getting attacked by zaps.
Come on.
I'll never
Okay, first phase done.
Come on, Charlie. Look at you. You think you're any match for me?
Just watch this.
You should have joined me when you had the chance.
Okay, gotcha. Sheesh. That fourth note was a little tricky.
Body is capable. Put your pathetic Armstrong tech to shame.
We'll see about that.
Oh yes, we will.
You got this, Matt.
Might want to stand back.
Stay back, Ty. Let me handle that.
Okay, I see.
Let's finish this time.
Come here!
God, let me break those shields. Got a roll of my slaves. You got this, Mac. John, don't let him get me.
I can break that lens for you, Shy. Now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge. Ty, you can do this.
Ah, come on, game.
Time for my cortado.
Thinking I was actually moving away. Drat. Okay, at least I know what to do in this phase, at least.
You should see what this.
We'll see about that.
Oh yes, we will.
I can break that lens for you, Shy. Now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge.
Minor malfunction. Come here!
God, let me break those shields. Stop them! Lord.
Yeah,
Got him. Now see if you can destroy them.
Minor malfunction.
Kale, you've gone too far.
Minor malfunction.
Come on, attack me again.
Might want to stand back.
Stay back, Ty. Let me handle that. Now it's up to you. Kale, I'll never forget you.
Give it up.
Ah, that did half its health.
Might want to stand back.
I'm here with you, Ty.
Come on. Alright then, that's another one down. Still get hit.
Get him, Macaron. Don't let him get to you.
Huh, I was expecting the other one. Come on. Come on, we all know the attack that you want to do. Just do it. You need to get close.
Here we go.
Alright, second phase down.
It's over, Kale.
On my side, you could have been something, Chai. Too bad your little adventure ends here.
Ah, fight it out!
Little loser! See what I am capable of?
Can't see, can't see.
Not even you can stop me.
Sheesh! Ah, well, at least I made it to the final phase. At least I think it's final phase. Sheesh. Would be very awesome if I managed to get all the phases in one go.
Adventure ends here.
Peppermint, come on.
Stop it, Kale!
Get up. Got a roll of my face. What you got?
Give it up!
See what I am capable of? See what I am capable of? Back off! Dodge this!
I dodged it!
No problem,
Ty, we can do this!
Not even you can stop me!
Give it up!
Fighting on!
Ty, we can't lose this! Let down, Ty. Come on, Ty, we can do this!
I dodge game! I dodge game! Drat, drat, drat. Ah! Fun final boss at least. Imagine doing this without checkpoints or health refills. That would be a nightmare.
Adventure ends here.
Here we go.
Stop it, Kale!
Tails. No!
That's what you get for siding with losers.
Did Elisa just shoot at me? That must have been what happened. Sheesh, this is tough.
Adventure ends here.
Try this out.
See what I am capable of? Dodge this!
Don't let it get you!
Give it up!
Defect! Not even you can stop this! Back off!
Using it now. Of course, Fighting Hot.
That's what you get for siding with losers.
This boss is definitely not holding any punches.
Adventure ends here.
Switch it up.
Ty, we can do this!
See what I am capable of? Back off!
Go get him, Ty!
Peppermint, come on.
Defect!
Blocking. Fighting Hot! Fighting Hot!
Little loser! Dodge this!
Bring that help back.
All of my space.
Let's finish this time!
Bam, 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 bam! Ooh, yeah! Hitting dot phase.
You are a defect who got lucky. I put in the
That's what that
hard
one.
work.
You think I'm winging this? Not anymore.
See? You can't match what I can do.
also very tough timing. There's another fifth note. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
Siding with losers.
Ah, yeah, that one's really tough. I'm having a really hard time trying to figure out when to press it exactly. And I have to do this all again. Of course I do!
Ends here.
Switch it up!
Stop it, Kale!
Try this out!
Kale,
Not even you can stop this. See what I am capable of?
Not looking good. Here we go.
Cole?
Knock him! That's what's finished, Dale. Go, Corsica.
That's what you get for siding with losers.
Yeah, it's definitely making me use my arsenal, that's for sure. Better until I try to dodge lightning bolts. Well, not dodge, more like blocking. Sheesh.
Sure.
Yeah, I never thought I'd be stuck in this part, yet here we are.
Here we go.
stop it, Kale!
Dodge this!
Government! Kale, you've gone too far!
Ready for this? Government, come on!
Light him up!
Try this out!
Just give it up!
Just give it up!
Government, Kale, you've gone too far!
Almost been in that fight, but...
See what I am capable of?
Give it up! Time, you can do this!
That's what
too
you
soon.
get for siding with losers.
All because I failed to get the final note sequence. Yeah, how many times have I died to this part? 8? It definitely feels like I died to this 8 times.
Sure. Ends here.
Your turn, Peppermint!
Stop it, Kale!
See what I am capable of?
Let me out. Corsica!
Don't worry about me!
Peppermint! Your turn!
Check this out!
Get up! Hey, just give it up!
Defect.
Ready for this?
Back off.
Oh, really again? Okay, need to do this first try. Let's do this. Whew, okay, got it.
Macaron! You ruined this company enough.
Come on, Corsica! Can't believe I looked up to you! Compliment!
This isn't just about Vandalay. It's about Vandalay.
And this is game over! Enough's enough. Give us the password.
Never. You're just a bunch of losers.
Maybe so. But together, we're unstoppable.
Chai!
Guess what? You've been beaten by a bunch of losers.
This is just too much work.
Yeah, I mean, I could have cleared this 20 minutes ago if I just managed to get the final no part.
Is that
oh
it?
well.
I think so.
Petrus, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Because of course it's the password was the password.
It's over. This is just a bunch of scrap metal now.
I was worried there for a second. But I knew you could do it.
Look who's here.
I'll assume by the damage done that Mr. Chai was involved.
We'll get you fixed in no time, mate.
It's done.
You did it, Chai.
We did it.
I apologize for putting you through all this.
Nothing we couldn't handle, Miss
It was a
I won't make the same mistakes again.
10-hour adventure.
Possible,
It
I
was
want
all
to
good.
act up. It would be an honor to work for the company. The real Vandalay that I admired.
And we will welcome you with open arms. Oh, Macaron. After all these years, it's so good to see you at my side again.
I should have done something sooner. Known things went right, Roxanne.
You made it right. That's what matters. And our team needs you back leading
It
development.
was just a weekend for us.
Got a
Fair
new
enough.
partner, too.
That cost $30, no less.
While it might not look it, I had quite a fun adventure coming to meet you.
I won't run away this time, Mom. I understand what you always wanted for me. And the company.
Peppermint, you need to do things your own way. Never change who you are. I think we have a lot of catching up to do.
I'd like that a lot.
Ah, Chai.
I'd love to help, but don't quite think I, fit a job description. So maybe I should see myself out.
Chai, I think you know yourself, that you are special, making the most of what was handed to you and making a difference. I think that's the kind of attitude we need here right now. And Project Armstrong needs an ambassador, a leader, a real rock star. Are you interested?
Woo! Jeez Louise, this is definitely a game. Wow. Oh, we're not done yet. I mean, I'm afraid to talk about my overall feelings of the game because I want to see, like, the where they are now part of sections. Ah, Pitman picks up the old card. That's neat. Yuki Nakamura, huh? Where have I heard that name from before? Huh, I guess her Scarlet Sheik healed up. So, where's Chai up to now? I wonder if that's going to be a new game plus thing, where he actually gets to equip an actual guitar instead of the junk guitar that we had the entire game. Oh yeah, that's why. There's New Game Plus stuff. There's all those hidden doors that we need to go into. Long way, Chai. Oh, bye-way, Chai. New Game Plus seems to be quite sizable. I guess so. I mean, I'm sure it'll take less time to clear than the actual campaign. Now I know where to go, and we got a whole bunch of upgrades. Running through that will definitely be fun, but again, I only have enough time to finish up Hi-Fi Rush now. I don't have time to do New Game Plus. Maybe in the future, I'm really interested. Alright then, now it's the actual credits. So, yeah. Okay, never mind. I'll shut up now.
So, you're actually gonna learn how to play guitar.
Yeah, gotta practice. Need a backup job, just in case this doesn't work out.
Cute. Make me cute. So, yeah, my overall thoughts on this game. I mean, like, I haven't played Devil May Cry, but I played Bayonetta. And funny enough, Shinji Mikami, the producer of this game, worked on Devil May Cry, so it definitely feels like this game was definitely a love letter to Devil May Cry and Bayonetta with its own twist. And yeah, I absolutely love it. It's just basically the game that I need when waiting for, like, Bayonetta or me actually trying out Devil May Cry. Because I do want to play Devil May Cry somewhere in the future. Mainly 3rd and 5, as those are probably the best games in the series. But funny enough, 3 is definitely on Switch, so maybe in the future? Well, to be fair, there's definitely a bunch of maybes that I have to do, because the list of the games that I need to play and the extra stuff that I need to do is definitely getting bigger. But, this was definitely a good birthday present, let's be real. Came out on the night of my birthday. I had to play it. It's basically the one Xbox game that I really want to play, along with the other Xbox games that I really want to play that just went on Switch. It's just unfortunately this wasn't on Switch, it's on PS5, which kind of makes sense due to the fact that chances are the Switch is going to have a hard time playing this game. Maybe Switch 2, but hey, who knows. The list is never ending, and neither does. 10 Mouse Inc. Okay, so that's who did the 2D animations. Kind of interesting how they went from 2D to 3D, but oh well. But whatever jives you, game. But yeah, this game. I mean, like, again, this is an Xbox game? This is a Bethesda game. You know, the one that made Fallout 76, Even Within, all that stuff. I mean, granted, it's Tango Games, so it's definitely different. But it's very interesting how this one guy, who is definitely not Japanese, went over to who's been working at Tango Games, said, hey, I want to make this game, make it Devil May Cry, and base it on that one Shaun of the Dead scene where the people are syncing up to Don't Stop Me Now, and they're like, okay then. And they managed to completely shadow drop this, because remember, there was no build up to this game at all. It literally just, the day it was announced was the day it would actually release, around the same time as Forspoken. And funny enough, sheesh, this game they made a fantastic first impression, and it definitely stuck with us, which is why a lot of people beg this game to be released on other consoles, myself included, because I really want to play this game. And now that I fully played it, it did not disappoint me. 9.5. Maybe because, well, kind of funny thing, you only get one weapon. At least with Devil May Cry and Bayonetta, you get multiple weapons. Here, you only get one weapon, funny enough, and everything else is just made for this one weapon style, which I guess it makes sense because when you're going to incorporate music into this, that's going to be really hard to do, to have multiple weapons with different moveset along with the beat of music. So I get that, but they continuously add in more stuff despite only having that one weapon, and it's still entertaining. Like, the story in this, like, Devil May Cry-ish game is kind of the best, maybe because it's instantly funny, while the other games, they focus on excuses to make the story. Excuses for you to get into scenarios. This one is also excuses to get into stories, but still pretty fun, and definitely a lot of good character development here. I really did enjoy it. So yeah, basically 9.5 if this game was like a $50 game, because let's be real, this game definitely feels like a $50 game, all things considered. Definitely not a 70, because if it was 70, then, whoo boy, this game would definitely get murdered. But remember, this game is only $30. Like, even when the game first came out on Xbox, it was actually priced at $30. I'm not sure how or why a game like this much quality, like, look how many people who worked on this thing, is priced at $30. But because of that, it actually bumps up to a 10. It's nearly flawless, and with the price of entry of only $30, why haven't you got this game yet? It's fantastic. $30 is a steal for this? Exactly. That's why this game gets a 10 out of 10 for me. I absolutely love it. Sure, there were definitely some frustrating parts, but then again, I was playing on hard mode the entire time, and we only died 27 times. So, kind of is what it is. And not to mention, I suck at getting the timing down. I was just panicking like a ton of times. So, but it's definitely a real, like, interesting game to practice and show off, because again, I really want to see a speedrun of this. I'm pretty sure that there's like a pretty good speedrun of this up on now, but you could actually go absolutely crazy with this. Get interesting combos, get interesting setups, and basically do it absolutely flawless. I'm really curious to see what a game playthrough of that is like. I'm definitely not going to do it because, like I said before, I suck at these games. I mean, I'm decent, it's just I'm not a mastermind when it comes to this. I mean, like, have you seen me play Memory of Memories? The fact that I managed to get through Dark Dominion in that game in the hardest difficulty once on stream, first try, after a long time, was a miracle of itself. I am good. I'm guessing this is kind of a long credits. It's actually going to through all the different companies in the different parts of the world. Many $60 games have way low production value. Yes. Yes, they do. Thankfully, not this game. I wonder if a Hi-Fi Rush 2 is possible. I mean, I'm sure that this game did a success. Like, it made a big splash, and splash continuously kept on waving around, so I am kind of curious to see how they get to this. I mean, granted, Shin Mikami actually left Tangle Studio, so who knows what's in the air. Yeah, we're talking about finances. I'm just going to skip. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, now I'm depressed now.
This is impossible. It's spectra signals. They're appearing all over the Vandalay campus.
But I thought we shut it down.
Could be some sort of backup plan?
It's Kale. Wouldn't put anything past that bugger.
If only we had someone up to the task of checking those hotspots out.
Who are you implying?
You, Mr. Chai. I was implying you.
You up for another round? See what's going on here?
Doesn't look like I have much of a choice.
Evidence of spectra. Searching out the suspicious spectra signals and challenge yourself to find whatever behind their emergence. Hunt down the locations of the signals and clear stasis to discover what's afoot. And I got level select. There's even more to do at Hideout. Sentiment is offering his service for customizing your appearance. Corsica has prepped a newly timed challenge run to test your abilities to the max, the Living Tower. Hall of Fame as unlocked challenges. A new difficult mode has been added with a master. Besides being really hard, if your rhythm gauge falls to a D, it's an immediate game over. So you're telling me that there's a sadist mode? There's just too many stuff. What's going on? In celebration of your new job at Vandalay, some higher-ups found money on the payroll to send over a popular arcade game to keep you busy in between projects. Some installed an arcade cabinet on the west side of the hideout. Why is there so much stuff? Holy cow! This game refuses to... Okay, so what's this about? Take out endless enemies. Oh, so it's an endless mode? It's downgraded and starts in a bad state. You can upgrade them to bring them back. Random rewards! It's a roguelike! Okay, did I say 10 out of 10? I apologize. 11 out of 10. 12 out of 10. Best game. Best game. There's just so much stuff to do. And like I said before, I can't do them all. So I have to end the stream before I go absolutely insane and get stuck in the Hi-Fi Rush hole for all eternity. Whew. But yeah, like I said before, maybe we'll do a second playthrough of this in the future to see what the secrets are, but... Oh, cow. Anyways, thank you for watching my playthrough of Hi-Fi Rush. I really did enjoy it. If you like what you see, give me a follow on Twitch. As not only that you help me a lot, but emoticons, get my channel, hope you consider. You also follow me on these sites as well. And notifications that I get off stream will be donations to follow someone. I'll announce it on next stream. Special shoutouts to Petrus giving me the 50 bits. Thank you so much. And if you want to support me for more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai. But not only that you help me a lot, but emoticons and my stream and those as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime. You can sign for free and all benefits. And to the people who are watching the DeviantArt, you can subscribe and discounts on commissions. Hi! A storm has appeared. It has reappeared since the last time since... Wait a minute. A month ago. You know what that means? That's right. I have to spend $10 just to get PlayStation Plus again because we got ourselves a new challenger and Naruto Cross Boruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections. As I'm going to be playing through the second DLC character, see what they're like. Also showcase more about the new update, and yeah, it just gives me a good excuse to stream more Ultimate Ninja Storm Connection. So I'm really looking for it, and hopefully you guys like it. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time. Till then, later.